Okay, so I never played this game before. Let's see what happens. Could go terribly wrong. We're gonna have to see. It's fictional. It's all fictional. You're not allowed to think it's real, okay? They do that because I remember hearing something about like what was it? The automobile industry or something like that. There's some nonsense with that. So they're concerned that they'd be sued, I guess. Now we're gonna have to see about the audio here. I did test the audio and tried to like.
Type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile, the car, the symbol of freedom and vitality. Where every man can own his own.
Hey, that's the main guy. I know him, Phelps.
Be overlooked by his neighbors.
Phelps. Good old Phelps.
The city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory. The city of opportunists. The city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet. The city of pioneers.
It reminds me of what's his face? Can't think of the guy's name. The playing guy. I saw the movie with Leo DiCaprio.
The city of dreamers.
Just the other, well, I want to say the other month, maybe 2 or 3 months ago, the Aviator, I think it's what it's called. The human mind, medicine's final frontier.
The city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems.
Yeah, this is a game that I wanted to play when it came out, but I didn't have a PlayStation, so I think you needed a PlayStation for this. I think it was a PlayStation exclusive, if I remember correctly. I might not be remembering correctly.
That will stretch as far as the eye can see.
But I like detectives and stuff like this. This is all very cool. I've tried to write detective stories before myself. This should be cool to finally experience it.
In the Marine Corps,
Upon reflection.
Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for, that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or it's your partner, or maybe even the
That
watchdog.
alias thing is rough.
Who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Okay, I might have to adjust the graphics here.
14 Adam, see the detective and ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
Oh yeah, oh boy. Yeah, obviously I didn't test that yet. Now this seems like... Okay, put the mouse over there. I'm sorry about this, I didn't test this far. Off. Please turn on anti-aliasing and do like 4. Okay, 3. We're doing 3. Because that was real jaggy. Okay, cool. That looks a little bit better, not much.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch. Ever the optimist.
I went too far, folks.
Of sunshine himself.
There's no light. Where's the light? Yeah, I remember thinking this game looked really, really good. Isn't time funny like that? Used to look really good graphically, and now it's kind of like, I don't know.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon,
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry it up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
And this game is really interesting in how it used motion capture
Just going through the
on the faces.
Probably right.
That was a big selling point back then.
All right, have it your way.
I'm fairly certain it's similar to what they used on like Red Dead Redemption 2 and stuff like that, so it's very common now, it seems like.
Two heads are always better than one.
Yeah, I remember this was like the cutting edge of gaming technology. Music will fade down to indicate that all clues at a location have been
Look
discovered.
at this junk.
Okay. What's that? I gotta...
It's not my job to pick through other people's trash.
Okay. Oh, you just press A, okay.
What have you
Left.
got, Phelps? Anything?
A to inspect. Okay.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
And there's some blood on it.
Jesus. Cole, come take a look at this.
Not all objects are relevant. Use me. Dang game. Brink says the mind is the final frontier.
Tell you I'm jinxed. I always get landed with this crap.
Newspaper stories provide backstories on events which may or may not be related to your current investigation. Dr. Oh,
Dr. Fontaine, could I have a word?
Of course, young man.
I really enjoyed your lecture, Doctor. Psychiatry seems to have a tremendous amount to offer.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to receive acknowledgement for my work. The mind is the last great mystery in medicine. Are you thinking of specializing, Mr.
Sheldon, or Courtney Sheldon. I'm only in second year, Doctor. They fast-tracked me a year because of my experience during the war.
Ah,
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Battle fatigue and collapse under duress. Can it be helped?
I would say yes, given the right set of circumstances. Trauma forces the mind to close down, retreat in on itself. We try to find ways to unlock the mind again through a combination of therapy and drug treatment. Hypnosis and therapy are powerful tools in the right hands, Sheldon.
I've been to visit some of the guys at the VA hospital. A good friend of mine, he's so far away. It's like he's wandering.
You went through a lot together.
Yes, Doctor.
Give me his details and I'll make a prognosis.
this guy just seems evil because of his accent. His accent just exclusively makes him seem like an evil guy.
Is to come and work at one of them in your spare time, with what little spare time a medical student has. Is that a deal?
Is it ever? I can't thank you enough.
I'm not promising a cure, Courtney. I want you to remember that. Every physician has patients that he cannot hope to cure, for whom he can only smooth the path to death.
Something about that whole exchange was wrong. Like bad. I don't know what, but it was bad. Weird. Yeah, I like games set in the 50s. The Short All Humans. That's a good one. Okay, 13 newspapers. Okay, so there's like a story related to those newspapers. But yeah, I like the 50s as a setting. It's a fun setting. Oh wow, yeah, that guy got domed. The good old days. You could be terrifically racist. But yeah, step right into the blood. Looks black.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
But there's some blood on the
No
floor.
matter how you go, once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
Oh, it's up there.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
Reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon.
Oh, that's the window. Okay. The way it was set up, I thought it was like hanging in the windowsill. This is cool. 50s LA is kind of a weird spot, isn't it?
The gun's up on the roof, right?
You know, it's this new metropolis. Well, it's not really new, but it's coming into its own in the 50s. The 40s and 50s, I should say. Here it is.
What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
You don't even have gloves? Dude, goddamn.
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893.
Man, policing has changed, hasn't it? Oh, we got 2 shots fired.
Instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town. We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph. See if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Okay, let's go to the gun store. Hell yeah. Getting work done, folks. I've never been anywhere. Use a notebook to set your next location. Okay, so like a map. Alleyway crime scene. Ah, the gun store.
About this, it's not really our gig.
No
It is
harm in
now.
digging. The suits didn't seem to give much.
I didn't mean to do that.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
This is why you're gonna stay a little patrolman, and I'm gonna become the best guy ever. I'm gonna become the chief of police, and I'm gonna become the chief racist. Come on, let's go. Hell yeah, I'm just old enough so I can be in charge in the 90s and have that whole thing go down. No, but seriously, I've never been out to LA. I don't know what it's like, really. You know, you see pictures and photos and videos and stuff like that of a place, but it's not really... It doesn't give you, like, a full, like, breadth. You know, it doesn't give you the full width and breadth of a location. You're not going to get the full experience. So I do one day want to get out there, but right now, obviously, I don't have the, the funds, and I'm blocking the... Okay, I haven't been... Maybe move myself real... Oh. Yeah, screw it, who cares? You guys don't need to see the mini-map, right? Stop beeping, it's like 2 in the morning. Holy moly. Oh gosh, that would have been the end of it if I in real life. Out of the way, folks, out of the way, I'm very important. Apparently I have no lights in my car. That's like the best part of being a cop, it's the lights, right? And the state sanctioned right to murder, right? Come on, let's go. Woohoo!
Take the next left.
That's interesting. It doesn't give you like the actual...
You should take the next right.
Yeah, you have to press the button so you can get the info. Oh, that's cool. I like that. It's immersive. The shooting gallery. Open 24 hours a day. Ooh. That's cool. Right next to a liquor store. Old handle doors allow you to enter. Okay.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
Always is.
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 27 nickel checkered walnut grip. 27, 27, 27 pearl grip. Here we go.
We're in
Earl Schroeder.
203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February 46.
Oh, he's had this for a while.
Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
You betcha, buddy.
Call it in.
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
Lead the way, Gunga Din. Lead the way, Gunga Din. That's like a very old reference. They did a good job making it seem old. Get the hell out of the way. It's an emergency, okay?
Straight! Keep it straight! What's so goddamn hard about that?
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
So hard, wasn't it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative. I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name. If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind. Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse. You're gonna wreck your car!
That was on him.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. We really are full of it.
Phelps is passionate about policing. What can I say? He loves being a policeman, and he likes catching the criminals. My kind of guy. There's a lot of people walking around. Don't you idiots know what time it is? Time for you to go the fuck home. This reminds me of the Godfather game. If you've played that game, that one's fun. It's not a Schroeder's apartment, 10:45 p.m. Schroeder, number 2.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
It's presumably apartment 1. Very dark in here. About to say things are kind of rough in here, but then again, I'm sure the rent wasn't that bad.
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this.
Whoa.
You ready, tough guy?
Really unnecessary to attack cops like this, man. That just made your problem a whole hell of a lot worse. Although not really, because you did just shoot a guy, apparently, so.
Ralph, you alright? I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
Smoking cigs.
Maybe. No.
Got a couple of them.
Not much help.
So he drinks coffee and he likes cigarettes. Very important stuff. Mystic Tales.
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
I wonder why this guy would have a comic book. He's an adult male. Not really a thing adult males would do.
Doesn't look like anything.
Back in the 50s, you have to understand. Another coffee cup. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Oh, it's an apple.
I don't think this is going to help us.
How'd you have an apple on the floor, though? Ain't that kind of weird? What's this? Ari Rosenberg, 94446. SO. Is that 80? Summers, 20. Frank Creer, 40. Clayton, 40. Kaplan, 20. Ted Rossi, 35. Greer, 20. His debts? Floyd Rose.
Names in a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Very
We
strange.
could come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
Didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God
boy.
help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
Armed and dangerous.
Well, you picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. The force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope, or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville.
Palookaville. Yeah.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan.
Oh dang, a bank robbery.
15 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identifying code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from here.
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger KGPL. 14 Adam on route.
Ooh, now we can shoot people. Ain't that great? I guess. I'm doing good. How you doing? How you doing, Swans? Sky? Genki desu. まあ、ほぼほぼ元気ですね。100% 元気じゃないけど、なんか 90% ぐらい元気です。How are you? Ooh. Out of the way, I'm a cop and I can't drive. Ooh. Oh, broken truck and good shotgun, nice. Back. Wait for him to pop up. Or not. Shot my head off.
Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, Phelps. We don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon.
風来て、この前まで声がってあ
I'm offering you a chance.
Yes, it's pretty sick. I know how it is. It's been rough recently. I haven't been sick, thankfully. 最近風邪ひいてないけど、もうすぐひけるかもしれない。Here we go. There we go.
That's it? We got them all?
I think we got him, Cole. Should be all clear.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess...
It's okay, Rob. You did well in there. Glad you had my back.
Yeah.
Couldn't ask for a better partner.
Very nice. I guess.
This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive it first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
Cole Phelps.
Warren's outstanding.
With some people, it's as simple as chemistry.
このゲームやったことあるの？
Their personality.
やったことないかな？
Phelps.
I haven't done it before.
Wow.
First time playing it.
And Kelso. A quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well,
I didn't mean to meet that. Yes, it's an old one.
Friends who want to stay friends don't
10年
discuss
前
religion or politics. In my case,
10
you
年
can add the war to
まあ
that.
10年ぐらいかな。
I know that bomb. Window Bauer. I put
10
him away.
年前作った
Jump the roll.
キー
Get
ゲ
after
ーム
him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
The detective game. Hold right trigger and left. Okay. 結構前ゲームですね。Yes, it's very old. It is quite old. But the facial animation, 顔のアニメーションがかなり革命的だった。
I won't tell you again, Jesus, son. Watch your fire.
Go. Yes, it used to be revolutionary. Now it's just kind of old.
Give it up, Wendell.
Come on, Wendell. Who the hell's Wendell?
Stay the hell away from me.
Ow.
You gotta be kidding.
You fucking...
That's another charge. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Go away, I'm going back inside.
Oh, yeah.
I've done my time.
Yeah, the graphics are pretty good in this one.
You assholes already screwed me once.
グラフィックはかなりいいだと思うけど、ちょっと悪い点が、
Looks like we've got the place to
Ouch.
ourselves. Come on then.
you doing, Wendell? Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time.
Damn.
Watch your head.
10 years. Sorry,
This
Wendell.
will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
Just keeps going and going. Get a new case every all the time, apparently.
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe,
Yes.
6.
It is a
Kowalski,
Rockstar
6.
game.
Hudson,
No, Rockstar.
5. Kelso,
Scooter.
2.
Kelso 2, oh.
Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6.
そうですね、Rockstar
Kowalski,
作った
6. Weiss,
ゲームですね。
5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1.
Kelso 1. Ooh, he hates Kelso.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Buyer beware.
There's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solved that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
Oh, damn. Broad daylight.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
You think?
Okay, stand
Shin
further
da
back
tomo.
and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Shindiru kamo.
Hey, Cole.
Probably dead.
You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
I got friends who work in the broad daylight. Crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
And welcome to Chicago.
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
Ooh-wee. No wounds in the hand. God damn. No wounds here. Looks like he took one in the face. Oof. Galetta. Address apartment 5. Pearl earrings. Oh, this is a... Oh, it's a loan. Okay. Payments 10, 5, 250, 84. Layaway.
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
I think that's all we're gonna get from that. Search locations thoroughly to discover clues. Okay.
You should make sure we check the whole crime scene before questioning the witness.
Can I help you, sir?
Go away. Shoes.
I don't think so.
Weird. So they sell like shoes, but they have bank accounts? That's what that is. They have like little like lockers. How strange. Okay, we can't go back there. Hey, tonight.
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss. Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Clovis. What kind of name is Clovis? Clovis is a man's name. Questions on the right. After school, questions and evidence. Okay. Let's try the eyewitness account.
Exactly what happened, miss.
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
You didn't hear any noise?
You're lying, Miss Galleta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different? How dare you accuse me of lying?
Oh, you have to select the layaway. Really? You have to select the layaway voucher.
A man is dead, Miss
Okay.
Galleta, and it's a criminal offense to lie to a police officer. I will take you downtown.
Get out! Get out right now!
Intuition can break cases by enhancing your investigation and interrogation skills.
I won't say
Yeah.
another word to you.
So it's different. Well, I fucked that one up, didn't I? He did not have the makings of a
Shell cases.
LA police officer, apparently. Oh well. I'm definitely not a cop. I'll say that much. Yeah? Somebody said, "Excuse me, sir." You think? I guess your body, yeah. Oh!
FN Browning. Serial number 01138. I need to run it by a gun store.
We have the murder weapon?
No
Yeah.
murder. The girl saw it all, but she clammed up on it. We can trace the gun.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
Eagleson's gun store. Awesome. Yes, this is back. There was some gun regulation, but not nearly as much as it was now. The guns really started to become regulated in the 1930s
What did I tell you about going too hard?
alongside marijuana.
She's a store assistant, not a prisoner of war.
Is that supposed to be funny?
I think it was 1937 as well. Both of them got,
Some sugar on these broads.
not banned,
Little
but,
bedside manner can go a long way.
Since when are you the expert?
well, technically, okay, let me put it this way.
Dole it out if you
It
can.
kind of got banned. Marijuana did.
She was a looker, though. Tell me I'm wrong.
No wonder
And,
you're suddenly so obsessed with bedside manner.
Machine guns, I think they had, you could keep machine guns in circulation, but you had to pay
Structure you're creating. It might come in handy at your trial.
like a license or whatever to maintain it. I forget exactly what the rules were. Kusatsu no Hanashi desu kedo. Desu kedo. Eagleson's gun store. Oh my, another gun store. Is it next to a liquor store? No. What does it sell? Colorado Bakery. So soft. Let me see here. There should be a way to go. Game settings, controller. Oh, turn it off again. I just wanted to know what the buttons were. Fine. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Whoa, look at that. They're like artillery shells.
Officers, what can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Kalu. Edgar Kalu was his name. Thing looked like he'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
You know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield, jewelry store, just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
I see. Let's get there. Out of the way. Yeah, all this is gone now. This part of LA is all gone. Hell out of the way. Hartfield's Jewelry Store, 2:36 p.m. This Kalu guys apparently had that gun.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Do I look like I want a new watch?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
No, don't buzz him.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Right trigger, that's the button. I'm used to pressing A to run.
Hello! Get back here! There he is. See him? Root beers all around, pal.
Come here.
Lock him up and throw away the keys. Too late, Kalu!
There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Caught him. Caught him. Cock-a-hole. He's been arrested.
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
He made it a little bit too easy, I think.
The case that makes you, and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who knocked down Malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle. I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you
Guy is aggressively Irish.
fighting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time, and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can.
A little bit
turn this
racist.
Interrogation takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter.
Oh,
How are you
nice.
feeling, lad?
Fine.
Classic police tactics. Just abuse people until they confess.
The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood.
If he asks for your lawyer, you're supposed to break off the interview, no?
Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why'd you run from me?
I can clear all this up.
Oh, he's like looking away. Yeah.
You blew a man out
Oh,
of stock
shit.
over an empty grudge, you son of a bitch. Do you think I have sympathy for you?
That's the way. Keep needling me. Try the rough stuff, and my lawyer will be making an official complaint.
I'm not very good at this, clearly.
I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
You disappoint me, Cold Phelps.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Jeez. I'm sorry, buddy.
Has my lawyer arrived yet?
Oh, okay, it's just gonna replay it. I thought we were gonna go in there and like beat your shit out of him.
You shot a man dead in cold. Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you worked.
Is that so? It's amazing what the nebbishes will recall when it suits them.
Possible religious motive.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Cullen?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that seemed evasive. But I have no information about him being possible motive, racial enmity between Kalu and Gage, but I this is possible religious motive. That's not necessarily evidence in and of itself, is it? Guess let's find out.
You're lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money, and he owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm done with you.
Really?
Go
Okay.
flap your gum somewhere else.
Let you
want
pay
my
me.
lawyer. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
I'm not very good at this, obviously.
You disappoint me, Cold Phelps.
Get back in there and give me lumps. Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
We're gonna be here for a while.
I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
But I can.
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you worked.
Is that so? It's amazing what the Nebbishes will recall when it suits them.
The Nebbishes. Never heard of that before.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, look at the... Yeah, he looks like he's lying to me. Ask the community, remove a clue. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, let's ask the community. 100% to doubt. Okay.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher? You and that shtup Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu. I'm
Damn.
charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just...
Masterfully done on the third time.
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, Boyle. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing.
Police Academy complete all cases on the patrol desk. Nice. I passed. Yay! The driver's seat.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss
He's an
is.
institution, okay.
Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past...
Certainly built like
They
one.
haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
Oh, he's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Intense.
The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out. And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet, everybody.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we are partners, right?
Okay, can it, guys? Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm gonna start you out with one case. Do okay? I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
Yes, sir.
Come on, Phelps.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
Chimama. You could do that to secretaries back then. That was perfectly okay.
I really pushed you through quick, didn't I? 6 years on patrol before I got here. What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
Oh.
He's a waste in the police force. A good-looking boy like that should go into politics.
You're wasting time. Get out of here.
Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, they have like a little water vending machine. That's cool. I guess it makes sense that they'd have those already. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
There's a crime happening somewhere. Go find it.
Yes, sir. Where's our car here? Oh, here it is.
You know this place? Sure. Near the old gas works and signal depot and the warehouse. I'll direct. So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps. Are we friends now, because we have to work together. Don't be so touchy. Grew up in San Francisco.
Jesus, fool!
Okay, I have to turn this
San
off.
Francisco.
I have to turn off the, Oh, it's gonna do that, okay. Map, intuition, vehicle steer. You can't turn off the radio. Really? For real? That's shocking. The fuck? Because I can't play that shit. Okay, give me a second here, I have to figure this out. You can't turn it off. Single radio station case. Yeah, radio which plays songs from the game soundtrack using old-time radio dramas. Is it copyright? It's not copyright, it's okay. It's copyright. Oh no. Whatever, we'll see what we can do. See what we can do. If it gets flagged, it gets flagged. I have to go through it.
Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early 45 as the first lieutenant. Fought the Okinawa.
You're a goddamn menace!
Thankfully, they don't make me do write-ups for when I
don't want to talk about
get in car crashes.
Now, let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa. No, you were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between the teeth, gun at the ready. You finished? The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you. I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do? I kept the streets of LA safe for the people. Yeah. Now I get it.
All units of 159
occurred at 6th and Sarah. Any unit to handle? Code 2 identified.
11 King, go ahead, KGPL.
Masked gunman.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Oh yeah, he's got a gun. He's definitely got a gun.
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself. Get the hell away from me.
Oh, I see him. Go, go, go. Oh, this guy's really not, Hmm? Oh. I see him.
Is somebody going to tell us what the hell is going on?
Oh, car crash. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God damn. Almost died.
Are we going to make a bargain or what?
I mean, you're the guy who started, like, shooting randomly. Fucking crazy person. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. See what we can do. Let's see if we can get it this time.
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself. Get the hell away from me.
You think we can just, like, pop the guy? Seems ill-advised. Oh. You just let off one for fun. I shot him in his ass. So... I mean, that was legal, right? Holy shit. I got shot like 3 times and it was all center mass. There you go, complete a single street crime case. Well, well, well. Come on, come on.
Take the next left.
Get out of the way. Stick a cough and you have noise now, there's nothing we can do. You just have to hope that the ad, it's not gonna screw with my, it's not gonna pop up as copyrighted. FE Freight Depot, 11:13 a.m.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
Oh, hey, it's my friend Phil, or whatever his name is, Ralph. And damn, that car was all covered in blood.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. You don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out. Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic.
No, that's not my. He just looked vaguely like my friend.
Probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the corner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
Car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Nice day for it.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
All damn day. Ooh-wee. No blood on that. Man, what's this? Riverside Slaughterhouse at Mr. F. Morgan. Find and inspect the clues in LAPD detective. Okay. One live hog, $3.20. Mr. F. Morgan. Find out who F. Morgan is. Oh wow. Holy shit.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
Who'd be the pig? I think this could be potentially be pig blood. Man, that woman looks crazy. Adrian Black.
32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?
Take that.
Happier times, I guess.
Man, that woman looks crazy, no? These are his glasses. Denzel.
Denzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
Man, it's got like tape on it. Hmm. There's music still, so I can only assume. Okay, we got that stuff over there, I see. Oh my. Whoa, yeah, they hit this guy in the head. Insta-heat.
Brand name might give us something to go on.
I guess so.
Hey, Flatfoot, you're looking to get rid of that old crate? I'll give you a nickel for it.
Hilarious.
Take your time. No freight rolling through here till we're done. And we're still punching the clock.
Good for you. I'm happy for you, honestly. There's a lot of refuse and detritus around here. Seems like the music is gone, though. So I think it's about time that we talk to the, I'm hearing music again. Maybe it's in the trash? No such luck.
I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Why were you at the scene?
What you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Sounds fun.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
Yeah, seems honest.
Have you seen the car before?
Seems like an honest guy.
Enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regularly, so it kind of spilled out.
That is strange.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Whoa. Holy moly. Yeah, something's not right with this guy. Now, is it doubt or lie? Because the wallet does not necessarily prove that anything was stolen.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
Okay.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
Hmm.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Hmm. Okay, thank you.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Ooh, we got 5 hidden vehicles.
We've got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
Alright. Get the hell out of my way. Oh, we can run. Okay, good. Hold Y next to a vehicle to make your partner drive. Nah, I don't feel like it. We'll drive. The Black Residence. Down on Bunker Hill.
The finest in radio
620 Bunker Hill Avenue. You know where that is? Behind Bunker Hill. A couple blocks north of Central Station.
So, what do we tell the wife?
Play it by the book. There's no stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out.
That could be the pig. Seriously.
Vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd Neal Street. Stand by for further unit to handle code.
And like I said, I have no experience with this game at all, so
Could be a car theft gone wrong.
You're gonna kill someone!
it's not my fault. Well, at least kind of, but
Could be a car theft gone wrong. Make Black drive somewhere lonely, then give him a tap.
no, he was already there.
Well, obviously, someone got a little heavy-handed.
LA Cold Storage.
Well, how so, genius?
That's cool.
Where is Adrian? If you've gone to all the trouble to steal the car, and it goes wrong, you leave the body behind, not the car.
Yeah.
Got something there, Phelps. Doesn't add up.
And also the fact that the car was there already. Remember? So that says that there was something else going on there. This wasn't something that happened just one night, just a car theft gone wrong.
No, what happened?
Over on Lincoln Avenue. This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on. He stops the car and gets out. He pops the hood and he's on a railroad.
Any in the vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd Neal Street. Stand by for further unit to handle code 3 identified.
This is 11K. Go ahead with the further.
National news.
Shoo shoo bandits.
What took you so long? They're getting away.
What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
Oh yeah, I forgot that they had these things in LA. They had these in like what are these called? There's a specific name for these things. Very cool that they have those. Hey. No, you too. Was I supposed to do that? I guess it was okay.
Car 11K. Shots fired.
I mean, I did just blast that guy in the head.
3rd and Hill. Code 4 here, but I need an ambulance.
11K, roger on the ambulance. All units, the shooting at 3rd and Hill Street is code 4. Code 4.
Well, so much for that. I got an intuition point out of it. I killed him so good they decided to reward me. Yeah, this Chinatown, that's a good movie. Then you've got a whole bunch of other ones. True Detective is kind of in that. It's not in the same time period, but it has the kind of like, you know, looming sort of darkness about it that obviously has a bit of a noir feel to it, just a bit. Yeah, just a bit. All those noir movies, those are classics. I've seen a few of them. They're pretty good.
Watch what you're doing!
Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Oh, it's a nice little home. I'm sure it's worth like a whole bunch of money now. Holy moly. In LA, it's prime real estate, dude. This would be an easy million in LA.
I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
He's reading a book.
Just a minute.
Faster. Hello, your husband's dead.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in?
Hello, your husband's dead.
We'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh, no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Oh.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Well.
Let's check the place out. Come on.
I left the window open. Oh, planes. I like planes.
I don't think this is anything.
Yeah, I don't think this is it.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Why is it not have like a... I don't even know what that is, honestly.
Seems irrelevant.
I don't need that either. Okay. I figured check on everything, right?
Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
Oh, they got a whole bunch of stuff out of here. Kavanaugh's.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
Kavanaugh's bar.
Maybe Adrian was a patron. And I should have an address.
Records and investigation can assist you with your inquiries. Find a phone to call for the address. Okay. I didn't say to pick it up again, please. Thank you. Alienist Fontaine provides help to troubled vets. That's what they used to call psychiatrists, by the way. Or therapists, whichever.
You're a friend of Courtney's.
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a vice.
I want to give you something to calm your nerves.
This guy just seems evil. He like just drips with evil. He should be on the new should be on the season of Righteous Gemstones.
I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past. Occasions that made you laugh. Times that made you smile.
Oh, another one. Two of them. This dude went a lot. Okay. There we go, insta-heat. Adrian Black.
Recently installed. Not too
25 installation, pipework, plumbing, delivery, M. Ryan.
We took a look around outside.
M. Ryan. That gives us a name to work off of, so that's very good. Another Kavanaugh's thing. This guy was smoking like crazy.
This must be Adrian's.
Open it up. Stenzel, yep.
Stenzel. So the glasses are a match.
Here we go. To Adrian, lovesick and lonely without you. Hurry back, my darling, Nicole.
This thing gets more and more interesting.
Nicole's the wife's name, no? Oh? Los Angeles to Seattle.
Ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
How strange. That is really weird. That's the wife.
Bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here?
Weird. They had separate bedrooms, like he said. That is really... That is strange. Okay. Oh, do they have a phone? Hey lady, you got a phone?
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thanks, man.
Man, this game is really sucking me in, I have to say. I'm getting very, you know, excited. Nice outback, too. God damn, this is a lucky motherfucker. Well, never mind, he died. He's dead, so maybe not that lucky, right? Some flowers. Here it is. Oh, it's disassembled.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
Why? No, not that one. That one. There we go. So there is a part missing. Okay. There you go. That's the missing part.
Pipe missing from Mr. Black's.
Find and solve an inspection puzzle. Cool.
Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Yep. Says damn near everything, don't it? But there's a bit more here. I can sense it. Got that music going still. What's this? Can't go through. Okay. Oh, it's a garage. Oh, that's such a cool... Yeah, I forgot that LA has this type of stuff. That's very cool. Well, you could just kind of... It's like a... I think Chicago has this too. These kind of alleyways. That's cool. Nice car.
America is the lucky country.
I said I suspect that there's something a little bit more suspicious going on here. Okay. Guess that's everything. Let's talk to the lady now.
I'm all right. No, detectives.
How are you?
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. Very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there?
Up until recently. He's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Okay, so that's a train ticket.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work. never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Man, this guy likes to drink, huh?
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They looked terrible.
Photograph signs in Nicole, because you're Margaret. Oh.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
Honey.
There's plenty to tell. You just won't tell it. You're lying about the photograph, Mrs. Black.
You're incredibly rude and insensitive. But I guess you know that. I've told you what I know about the picture.
What about Nicole?
Be straight dope. Used evidence to prove a lie. Nice.
I'm going to leave you for her.
I've seen the photo frame. He thinks I'm stupid. But women sense these things. I don't know if he intended to leave me or if it was just a fling. God only knows. I only want to know that he's safe.
Yeah, I don't think this woman had anything to do with it. But I do feel bad for her, I have to say.
Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? Oh, what an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
Same face as before.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Please do, Detective.
Sword of Justice outfit. Oh, here we go. Golden Boy. Oh, here we go. Chicago Lightning. Oh, yeah. Sword of Justice. Golden Boy. The Broderick. The Sharpshooter. The Broderick. Oh, yeah. Smooth, baby, smooth. Yeah, I'm liking this game a lot. It's good. Anyway, let's get a move on here. To Kavanaugh's bar. Let's go.
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type. Stranger things have happened.
Yeah, some of these can be, they're okay if they show up in copyright, and other ones just outright, oh!
Open your eyes!
Don't. They're not good. Obviously, these are all still in copyright, because I think the copyright runs out in 1920. I think we're at 28 now. So we're starting to have, oh, shit. Starting to have, silent, or not silent films, but talkie films starting to come out starting to, lapse in copyright. Not too many. But we're starting to have some major films from the very, 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 very early Hall of Records starting to show up. Keep LA safe, drive safely. Okay, enough of that. Man, this is far out of the way. The Bradbury Building. Greater movie season. Interesting. And this really feels like a big city. Very nice. This is very well done for like 2011. Keep LA safe. If you say so. Man, this is really far out of the way. Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god.
I'd rather get there in one piece.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports of 211 in progress. 437 East 8th
You're okay out here. Very cool.
11K
I'm not dodge from that.
11K citizen reports of 211 in progress at 430.
Hey, drop that money one more time and you're a goner.
Hotel bandits.
Just my hands are shaking.
Shut up! Get the money in the bag.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Hurry the hell up, will you? Come on.
Dude doesn't even have a mask on, really?
Damn cop!
That's crazy.
Careful! He's got a gun!
Oh, you better duck. Holy moly. Okay, get this guy. Whoa! Very good that we can just steal this shit. Whoa. Come on, buddy. You're not gonna get away. No, we can't shoot while we're in the car, okay.
Stop here. We're making a break for it on foot.
I wanted to, but just kind of glided forward. Partner, don't die. I don't need cover. I'm the Terminator. Oh, I saved him. Granted, he's probably gonna get the chair regardless. Maybe not the chair. It wasn't a murder.
Car 11K to KGPL. Bristol Hotel 211 is code 4.
Units be advised, code 4 at the Bristol Hotel on 8th Street, code 4.
I did it, yay! I even got an intuition point out of it. How about them apples? Yeah. And this song is very copyrighted, and if I... Yeah, this is definitely not gonna... There's gonna be a problem, I can tell already. There's nothing you can do about it, because they can even detect the melodies now, in terms of copyright. So we'll be uploading this to the YouTube, assuming it's not totally marred by Twitch, which is highly likely. But if it's not, then I will do my best to... we'll see. If it makes it to YouTube undestroyed, and then YouTube doesn't have any issues with it subsequently... Holy shit.
Try to get there in one piece.
Man, I don't know. I don't know if we can get there in one piece, but yeah, I'll try and see what I can do.
Right up ahead.
The music is good, you know. I'm sure it was very nice for people who wanted it. but for me, it has limited use.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
We were at school together. How about you buy me a drink for old time's sake?
I don't know this guy.
Something funny about the clam chowder.
Looking for someone?
Is this segregated?
Refill my coffee faster.
I don't think it shouldn't be. It's
You know Frank Morgan?
maybe de facto segregated, but
Frank's a regular. He's a loner in the back.
oh wow, okay. Hey, Frankie Pooh.
Frank Morgan?
Who's that?
Me.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough.
Tough break.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
We got glass case, Kavanaugh's met. And the receipt. Okay, it's M. Ryan. I wanted to make sure, 'cause it's not M. Morgan.
I think you were in on it, Morgan. You drove down there, and you let Black have it.
Ooh, I'm a bad boy. That the best you got?
When did you last see Adrian?
Hell, I don't know. I had plenty to drink last night. Things are a little sketchy.
Well, this guy really, well, his face seems more normal.
Come on, Morgan.
Okay, I was
Last
wrong.
night. You must remember something.
Look, we might have had a drink. We have a drink most nights after work.
It's true.
Doesn't add up, Morgan. Your excuses don't help. Let's see how you enjoy the LAPD taking an interest in your life.
Okay, so he failed.
We tell Morgan. I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
Oh?
He sure left his drink in a hurry.
Okay, so if we go too quick, we'll get caught. Obviously.
Easy call, better back it off.
Jeez, that was close. Why is that guy? What? This guy is driving in the most weird way humanly possible. I swear. There he goes it again. Changing lanes for no reason. Weird.
You've got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
I'm doing fine. I'm doing just fine. No problems. We're okay. You just ran a red light, you jackass.
you taking us, Mr. Morgan?
Indeed. Yeah, he stopped. Morgan's apartment, 5:41 p.m. I got all his shit wrong, so this could be totally different.
Let's check the place out. Come on.
Taylor suspect without being spotted.
Day
Nice.
one of the big time, and you're already tailing drunks home from bars. You having fun yet? I told you it was non-stop glamour working traffic, didn't I? I'm just trying to learn. Oh, come on, Phelps. Save the creepy teacher's pet stuff for Leary. It won't work on me.
Two.
Apartment 2.
All right. Let's pay our friend a visit. See if he's missed us yet.
Okay, to the left. That's 1. And that'll be number 2.
Who the hell is that? You relax. Jesus, Adrian, I told you, we're in the clear.
Get that, it was pig blood.
Ah, shit.
It's over, Morgan. Mr. Black?
Oh, come on. Why are you running? Stop.
I knew it. Phelps, go after him. I'll try to head him off in the
Why are you running, buddy?
There's no point running, Adrian.
You wanted to leave your wife, so you decided to fake your death or something. Have a mysterious disappearance, I get it.
Mr. Black, get back here right now.
It's over, Adrian.
Stop right there, Adrian.
Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house.
I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you can go a long way in this department.
Nice. Got a good ranking. Oh, yeah. So I wonder, can you, like, outright, like, fail a case? Is that possible? Like, is there... Oh, you missed a clue? I mean, you got 2 wrong. You got some pretty heavy serious damage, did he? Frank Morgan would have rolled on Adrian Black with some tougher questioning. Okay. Keep that in mind. Consul's car. Okay, this one I do know because of... I remember exactly what happened with this. This one I've seen before.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. DR is when Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Only really pathetic because they keep crashing into things.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket. And
Man, that sounds fun, a stolen car racket.
Catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Oh, thanks.
Come on.
I just want to see here. In vehicle. Okay, so there's like vehicles? The Bradbury building. Oh, it's like it gives you the history on it too. That's cool. Cool. What's that? Player, that's the... What's the question mark? Hidden vehicle. Okay, I want to go to the hidden vehicle. I want to see what that is. Cola King. Why wouldn't it be King Cola? It sounds better. Gotta be honest. You slow down.
You hear about Adrian? Prof in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back. Women
Really?
generally show more compassion.
That's crazy. She can take him back?
Dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride. Pride comes before a fall, Kowski. Talking from experience.
All units, shots fired off speed south. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired off speed south. Unit to have a code 3 identified.
Alright. Another bit of shooty. That was a good idea from Rockstar, by the way, I think. Because the, you know, with Rockstar games, you kind of have that expectation that you're going to be doing some pew-pew. So, makes sense to add these little diversions in between the missions. And I think they're fun too, so. All we need to do is get to this,
Watch it!
shit. It's coming out of my salary. Is that it? The aforementioned hidden car.
I recognize that guy from the paper.
Ooh, drive 5 different vehicles, Ford Deluxe convertible. Okay. It seems like it's still, yeah, the hidden vehicle, we haven't found it yet. That wasn't it. Oh, is this it? Can't get in it. Weird. Is this it? Pontiac Torpedo 6. Cool.
Goddamn Harry thinks he could get fresh from every.
That. Air vehicles can be hidden in secure lockups across the city. Look for blue doors marked Angel City Security. Okay. Ew, that's how we found. Oh, look at this thing. The Talbot GS26. Holy moly, look at this. Heaven to Betsy indeed. Heavens to Murgatroyd. What a speedster. Whoa. Holy shit. That's loud. Holy fuck. Holy moly, that is loud, dude.
I see you motherfuckers. Come on up here and get it.
What is all this? Traffic stop from hell. Prowler unit pulls these guys over. Finds a chunk of hardware. They lose bullets start flying. And they snap.
Okay, let me fix this. Or at least try to, right? Okay, that's better. Damn, this dude's been shot like 10 times. How many times you gotta shoot this guy? I'm not hitting that guy. There must be something blocking it. There's gotta be a reason for that, because that's. There we go. It was blocked.
Clear! Come and move! This way!
Yeah, something happened there. I don't know what that was. Bullet drop, I guess.
Put the weapon down now.
Do not expect any sympathy from me, buddy.
11K. I've been involved in a shooting. It's code 4 here, but suspects are down, and I need an ambulance at Chateau and Valencia. Also notify detective headquarters. I'll need the coroner. My partner and I are okay.
Despite the fact that I got shot like 10 times.
Detective headquarters will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at Chateau and Valencia. Code 4.
Ooh, another hospital. The Good Samaritan Hospital. That's cool. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game so far.
Take the next right.
Alright, Chief.
Turn right.
That was a little bit too loud. It was too loud.
Straight through the next intersection. Straight ahead.
Oof, yeah, too loud. Too loud again. Oof, boy. It should be enough, hopefully. I don't want it to be so soft that you can't hear it, but not too loud that it crowds out other stuff happening.
Straight through at the next junction.
Okay, that's okay. A little bit better. Alright, so now we have to figure out what the heck is going on here. We found a console. Yeah, this is, I remember this one. Get the hell out of the way. I don't want to keep the alarm on. Alarm? The siren on for too long because it's pretty fucking annoying, so. Uh-oh. I just crashed into a fucking thing. We gotta go the other way now, because now we got another call. Come on, guys, it's important. This will be the last one I do before heading right to the next thing. I don't want to spend. I figure that they keep popping up. Probably just how that is. And we'll have plenty of time to do these later on, so. Okay, how far? Okay, how far is this? It's not that far. Man, this map is so big. It's genuinely kind of shocking. I wonder how this compares, like, for sheer, like, mileage compared to, In-game mileage, I should say. Compared to some other games.
I'm starting to think nobody would show. What have we got? The 3rd Street Gang and the Diamond Street Gang. Mexican kids with nothing better to do than howl at each other. But no bloodshed so far. Shit! Hope you brought plenty of ammunition, sir.
Dang.
LAPD, drop your weapon.
Okay, that did not work. Yeah, this is not, the aiming on this is really kind of a mess. Damn, where do they get this kind of hardware from, dude? So these street gang people usually they'd have, you know, back in the 50s, they'd have like, you know, like zip guns and shit like that. Crazy, they got
God damn it, here come one.
fucking Thompson, dude.
This one over here.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Yeah, that's crazy. Holy shit.
Car 11K calling KGPL. I need an ambulance at 1624 West 3rd Street. Code 4. Shots fired and suspects are down.
Roger on the ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, code 4 on the major 415 on West 3rd Street.
Dang, son.
Are down.
That was tense. Where did they get these guns from? Oh, seeing that makes me hungry now. Like a drive-in? That'd be cool. Well, speaking of a drive-in, the last time I had Sonic... Last time I had Sonic was, oh gosh, well over 10 years ago now. I had, onion rings, and there was so much oil in the onion rings. I ended up getting sick, and I had... Oh god, it was bad, dude. It was real bad. I was just... It's everywhere. The whole night I was... my stomach was hurting, and I was feeling like I was gonna... You know, something was gonna happen, but it didn't. And then I woke up the next morning and, oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was the last time I had, I upchucked as well. That's the most recent time I upchucked. So I don't upchuck very often. I'm a very healthy boy, what can I say? My stomach is strong. I have a strong man's stomach. Mostly because I avoid... I avoid, eating Sonic, clearly. Part of it. I would like some fast food, not gonna lie. I have to lose some weight, speaking of fucking food. Holy shit. I looked at myself in the mirror the other day and I was like, oh, no, this is... Okay, so this isn't the area. We have to go all around. You have to do that. I have a lot of shit I gotta do. Beyond the... Ah, crap. Sorry, buddy. It's a weird little area.
Next right.
That's what I figured.
We've got a siren for a reason, you know.
Oh, I thought that was... I underjudged it. It's right there. Jacob's backyard, 2 p.m. Oh wow, they really fenced this off just for an abandoned car. What's really crazy is if you
I'm Officer Houlihan.
Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
You know your history. Well, crime rates were way higher in the 1950s.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle?
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Granted, the 50s were pretty bad in terms of crime rate, but the crime rates were way worse in like the 80s and 90s. During the crack boom, that was way worse. Like several levels. No plates.
We'll have to use the registration to trace the owner.
It's intentional. You don't drive around plates with nobody, No, I don't want that. I want the Argentine flag.
You must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value.
California Motor Vehicle Registration Certificate.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Consulate General of Argentina. L. Davis. Okay. Check that trunk. You sure? Alright. Oh, what's this? They stole the wheel.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. The car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Weird. Well.
Incidental.
Got paper cup. And ball of base. Came in through here. Oh, what is that? Oh, well.
Circumstantial.
You sure? Okay. I guess I wouldn't make a very good cop now, would I? Man, that must be kind of troublesome. Have a baseball ring in your backyards here like this. You know, people are probably knocking balls into windows all the time. Ooh. Destroying evidence. Oh, we're missing. Oh, there's one over there. I'm stupid. Property of Dewey Brothers.
Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
The Dewey Brothers, huh? All right.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership.
Well, there you go.
Figueroa Street.
Oh, in Figueroa. Anybody who knows anything about LA knows a little bit about that street, huh? Well. Okay, old man.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
See this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyway, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
In Mexican.
No, I do not.
He gets offended if you ask him if he speaks Spanish.
After the Mexicans
Crazy.
left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
I don't think so.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
Oh, okay.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
No.
Why did you take the license plate?
Me? Well, what I do with license plates? You saying I have them?
I don't know if he has it.
Scratching around in that book won't prove nothing. You should show me some respect.
Thank you for
Okay.
your help, Mr. Jacobs. You
Guess it
can
was
tell
wrong.
Mr. Bow about signing a formal statement.
When you get the
He's
car
obviously
out of the
lying.
way, maybe you could come back and do something about those kids.
How about we bring you an umpire's mask? Jacobs dumped the book he was
Yeah,
reading.
he's definitely lying about something. I'm probably never gonna figure that out though. Just something that we've lost. Lost to time. We'll never find out.
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
I agree.
This is KTI, a member of the American Century Broadcasting System.
Turn back, you're going the wrong way.
Does this happen in your kitchen?
Whoa!
That smells awful good.
Straight on.
Yes, fresh pancakes.
You drove into me, you stupid piece of shit.
Mullingar makes it.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle
The fuck?
we've got this year. One more, and I'm gonna go crazy.
Not your favorite cases.
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Use Mullingar flour, milled by the same family for generations. Mullingar flour was the first to use steel rollers to process grain into the high-quality flour moms love.
You're taking the next right.
You can cheer up, son. Call the grocer. A new shipment of Mullingar
Whoa, whoa,
flour
whoa.
arrives every week. Mullingar flour.
Get out of the way. You son of a gun. Ooh, I like the music. Music is this era is great. I've had my grandmother over. She'd quite enjoy it. He watched me play Fallout 3 one time, and he enjoyed the music, but the gameplay was disturbing for her. For understandable reasons. Yeah, one time I watched a World War II documentary, and the woman...
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look.
I fucking hate this guy.
Can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Anyway, I was watching a history documentary one time when I was younger with my grandmother, and it was a World War II one, and she started to, you know, do the sign of the cross. Like, oh no, oh Lord, started doing the sign of the cross because she was, you know, she remembered that.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest.
Well, well, well.
Interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
What's that supposed to fucking mean?
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do.
Well, Mr. Delgado, looks like you're in trouble.
One left.
Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel Delgado. Excuse me, sir, you Gabriel Delgado?
The clutch is a mess.
Don't think this is any use to us.
What's that? Some sort of spark plug?
Optimistic, Cole.
Hey, don't get mean. I'm just looking. You never know when you find something that's good. Wait a minute here.
No good to me.
Oh, it's not the right number? Okay. I thought that was the, heck is that?
I doubt it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even know what that is. Weird. Cherry red, he said, huh?
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Where's Delgado?
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. Sure as hell isn't here.
I know where I can find an Elgato. It's right there. It's my stream deck. They look shifty. I'm using intuition. Ask the community. I said doubt. That's what I was thinking too.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right.
Whoa.
Apartment 3103 Hill Street.
Shows the head in the car door.
If he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
Okay, fair.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards to steal anything the minute your back is turned.
So that's it.
Like I said, the workshop's too close to the street. It's difficult to keep an eye on it.
We'll be keeping an eye on you, Dewey, and spreading the word that you don't like to cooperate with the LAPD.
We really ought to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
Guess we're going back.
There is one thing that I am sure.
Oh boy.
He ain't going to beat me no more. So I
Yeah, I wonder what the right answer to that one would have been. Because I don't think I had any... He looked like he was, you know, not being very shifty. Earlier, his eyes were kind of like... were literally shifting around, and he was... being evasive looking, but whatever. Here's how it is sometimes.
Hey, child, I'm coming back and boss you on your head one more time.
No, man, you can't do that. Stone Cold dead in the market, murder. Stone Cold dead in the market, the criminal.
Wow, okay.
Dead in the market.
Take the next right.
I don't know how I managed that, but...
You're taking the next left.
KTI Radio, a service of the American Century Broadcasting System. Some swell harmonies right here by Miss Evelyn Knight.
Great. That was totally the wrong way. I'll say that was on purpose to save me some space.
A little bird told me that you love me. That you love me. And
Whoa! I was wondering why I could drive up into it. Check here. Okay, so we had that. Why did I not have that already? Okay. There's nothing left here for me to do.
It's a stolen car, not the Lindbergh baby. What more do you need to know?
Alright, spit. I try and ask you a question, suddenly it's a problem. That's why you're not on the detective's roster. Oh boy.
You read the story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies? What's a dimension? You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X. Well, that's clear as mud. Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen. That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. God's name would want that. I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color, and look what we have now.
Well, 3D never really took off, so... Well, okay, let me put it this way. It took off, but it wasn't quite how they expected, huh? Not as much as they thought. We don't really have 3D movies anymore. It's not really a gimmick, because nobody really cares.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our Archangel hasn't already flown.
Oh, boys?
What the hell is this guy doing?
Because there's no secondary market for 3D movies, really.
Where do you see a number 3 marked on that door?
Apparently he's at number 3. Well, watch for that.
Yet.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are,
Yes.
Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
Jeez. Oh.
So how far along are you, Anna?
Well, that was... obvious and immediate.
Souvenirs are a dumb move.
Right. So how's it gonna be when you go into labor and he's not around?
Think there's anything in here?
You are wrong about
Probably
that.
not, right?
He will be a good father. Already he works hard to provide for us.
He works hard, all right.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
Woohoo! Is that their fairy red?
Difficult to tell whether it's the suspect vehicle from the scene. Certainly Gabriel's pride and joy.
Yeah, definitely.
Serving breakfast for two, Anna? You should have cleared up.
He's here. Or was here very recently. That's still on. He was just here.
Not everything here is going to be relevant. This isn't what we're looking for.
What's that? Well, what's this?
Pertain to the case.
You sure? Nombres del bebé. Niña, niño, Isabel, Roberto, Pablo, Ando, Vincento, Jorge. He likes Jorge. One of the ones he's a fan of. And that's out of the apartment. Okay. Nice little apartment. Don't know how you'd say here is it the family. Although I guess there's probably a room here, right? Well, no, not really. Guess that's it. Apparently there's one more. Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, see? There's quite a few little clues I missed. Oh, you can check outside. I didn't know you could check outside. It's on me. Yeah, it's gold. Yeah, you can go outside. Have to keep that in mind. Oh ho ho! Packard car tires. Almost too obvious.
Diplomatic license plates.
Well. It's almost too obvious.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Are you sure?
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
I don't know. After the last performance with that one guy with the parking lot guy, with the car salesman, I'm not sure. Truth. Okay.
His honor, Anna?
He said Dewey's friend tried to make a woman out of him. He no longer respects this man, Dewey. He took the car to show this maricon that he is a man.
So he's saying he's gay.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Oh, yeah?
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
That's right, we're putting him in baby jail.
He's here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Oh, that... Oh, look at those eyebrows. Old Ford. I don't think I have anything on her necessarily, but I'll doubt.
Then tell us where he is. If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
Jeez, tough stuff.
First in Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
Stop.
We will put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
Start line. That sounds like a street race to me. It's gotten out of hand this last year. No wonder Delgado has such an eye for fire.
We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the street.
I agree.
AI. The ACB network presents.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cars?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
Jeez, Phelps.
Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else.
Why are you such a hard ass, Phelps?
Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling the money. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
And this is really a confusing little neighborhood here. Gotta be honest.
Take the next left.
Yeah, it's a messed up neighborhood, man.
Turn left up ahead.
That's what I figured. Oh boy, that was bad. I'm turning the siren on because honestly that last crash could have been avoided. Let's go.
You need to take the next left.
Oh yeah?
You're taking the next right.
I take this left then. I guess I'm adjusting one street over. Makes sense.
Units in the vicinity. Citizen reports at 415 at the corner of Manning and Santa Fe. Suspect vehicles engaged in illegal street.
Oh wow, they have like a whole thing. If people lined up.
That's Delgado right there.
That lady with the flag.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Oh.
Stay on Delgado. He's getting away. Gonna lose him.
I'm not gonna lose him. I see him right there. Oh shit. Hey. Whoa.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
I'm trying to. Damn. Oh, we're in trouble. Ah, shit. I was so close, though. Oh, damn. That sucks. Damn, those other cars were getting in the way.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado.
Quick! They're getting away!
I hear you.
1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado. He's getting away.
Gonna lose him.
Yeah, let these two idiots crash. Oh, no. He's gonna fucking pit me. Oh, no.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
Oh, my God. What a mess. Holy moly. I didn't know you could drive in this kind of water.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
How?
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
Pull over, please. What'd you say?
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
I'm trying to. Come on, buddy. Pull over.
God damn it, hold it steady.
What in the... That's crazy. Hey.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for grand theft auto.
Fuck you, puto. You should speak to the maricón. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's the man? I should have burned his fucking collar.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Oh, don't we have an interview with like the consul? Because I remember there's a scene. That's where I know the case from. Oh, I guess because I finished in a certain way, we didn't need to talk to him. That's interesting. Okay. An audience with the consul General Valdez might have given you the thief as well as his motive. Okay, well, it seems like he just kind of opened it. They just kind of said it, but fine. We missed that part, basically.
You have any plans for Weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend Liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso? Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Alright. Marriage made in heaven. Seems like Phelps was a bit of a... How would I say? Bit of a... teacher's pet almost? Oh. Dang. Holy shit.
right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Bronco, can you give me a hand? I got a hard case I got to break.
Damn. Cases you have unlocked or downloaded can be accessed for replay via the case section of the main menu. Well, I can't touch that right now, but...
A little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
Well. They got smushed.
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed. I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got time to talk.
It's late at night.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. Anna Rodriguez might do time.
Really?
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes conviction.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Cole, you know, he is, like I said, he's a bit of a teacher's pet type character at the end of the day. But he's also a guy who, you know, he knows that woman didn't have anything to do with that. So he's gonna make sure that she doesn't get charged, so I appreciate that. 4:29 a.m., oh boy. Late night hit and run.
Detectives, over here.
Hey, yeah.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Dick is a white male named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the yellow brick road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Phelps, you should take a look at the body. Poor guy didn't stand a chance.
Landed on his face and ended up here. Car must have struck him from behind.
Lester Pattinson.
We can notify next of kin.
Got some cash. That's it. Wonder how he got the wound quite like that. Fire and... Dear Mr. Patterson, it is with great interest that we acknowledge the receipt of your application 14F. And that pre-approval has been granted to raise the retail premium of your life insurance policy to $370 to $590. This raise becomes effective in the January 1st.
As life insurance.
His new plan secures the beneficiaries a sum of $16,000. What the F? Wow. So he had that in his pocket. It can't be any more obvious than that. Oof. Yeah, he got messed up bad. Incredible, I'm able to put my finger all over this body. It's so nasty.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Yeah.
Very common in auto injuries.
Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament.
Oh, I see. The hood ornament. Okay, I was wondering why was there so much blood around the chest.
Careful where you step in, Phelps.
Sorry.
Come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
He got dragged. So he was purist,
Traveled a good 20.
and then he dragged. What's this? Ah, tire marks.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
Seems like they weren't necessarily intentionally hitting him.
It's all yours, Detective.
Hey.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Mm-hmm. Seems about right.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
Suspect vehicle description.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Did you see the license?
Seems about right.
Only the first 3 letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
3CA, thank you.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were 2 voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
Now.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspaper.
Oh, come on.
I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things look pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
Okay.
Certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
Oh, Shrink to the Stars promises mental breakthrough.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can unfortunately be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Name would be a good start.
I feel like I've seen this actor before.
I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. He was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do you think he's telling the truth? Yeah, that's no. Make sure here.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Okay, so we have
Do you know the
corroboration for that.
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
Mm-hmm.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
What was it about?
Who knows? The slightest thing could set those two off.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm gonna need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Oh. How lovely. What a nice guy. Ugh.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8.
Charles?
Possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
All right.
Thanks.
I'm surprised that they would have. I mean, she just instantly, that woman just instantly figured out the plate and the combo. There's got to be something that allows them to do that. Well, maybe they just sped it up, you know, for the, oh, wrong car. Maybe they just sped it up for sake of gameplay, because I mean, nowadays obviously instantaneous, but back in the day,
Next left.
So the wife was there when it happened, but then left the scene.
You're right. That's pretty unusual behavior.
She could be in shock. I saw some people do some strange things in war after their buddies got hurt.
Maybe. Maybe she doesn't give a fuck. According to the patrons, her old man was a piece of work. You don't think, Phelps, the guy was run over. So it worked out well for this broad. So what? Maybe she deserved to catch a break. Who knows?
You're taking the next left.
yeah, who knows? But I have a feeling that that life insurance has something to do with it. Patterson residence. 4:46 a.m. Oh boy.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
She seems really well composed considering.
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
We wanted to give you the facts about the accident, man.
I appreciate that, but I think I know most of them already, Detective. He was hit by a car, now he's dead. What more is there to tell?
Pardon me, but you don't appear to be too upset about it.
Yeah.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick together this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here, and
Beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew.
Yeah, apparently.
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
Hmm. She seems a little bit too... I'll try it. I think it's wrong, but we'll try it out.
You expect me to believe
Oh, okay.
that? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Hmm. Interesting. Oh. See, insurance, coroner's report.
Admit it, you were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake.
On
That
your
was the proposition
back?
He was putting to his so-called buddies.
Oh my God.
Now, maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this. Come on, Phelps. Let's make ourselves scarce.
I'm out of here, Lorna. I got a business to run.
You think Mal is done with the autopsy? Better call it in and check, Phelps. Between the driver and the widow, I say we start dealing with the facts.
I agree.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Just one detective from the coroner.
Ah.
Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately.
Immediately, well.
Thanks for your help.
Be important. Yeah, residents of the Central Morgue. Let's go for the Central Morgue. Central.
Next right.
Next right.
Take the next left.
Good thing, boss man.
Take it easy.
Oh no.
Right up ahead.
Any central unit. 459 with possible suspects inside at 829 South Olive. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Holy moly, I don't know how I avoided those. That was smooth. Smooth as butter. Alright, let's find this morgue. I guess it's the morgue. Los Angeles County Morgue. Kind of a smaller building than I was expecting. I'm sure nowadays it's much larger.
Will you look at this clown?
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
He was stabbed.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
So the hit and run was a cover-up?
I'd say he was stabbed twice at very close quarters. Both wounds thrusting upwards and then pushed in front of the car.
Easy, Tiger.
Clever, really. I almost missed it. But the trajectory of the wounds was all wrong if he was impaled by the hood ornament. Find the knife, detectives.
Yes, sir.
It all comes back to the crime scene. We need to hit Ray's one more time and trawl for evidence.
Well, well, well.
I was married by a judge. Should have asked the jury.
Well, 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 well. Ain't that an interesting situation? Certainly makes things a bit more interesting, doesn't it? I was wondering, why is there so much blood? And even though they said it's a hood ornament, if you look at it, if there was a, Nixon. We should have Nixon.
You know we've got a siren, Phelps. Next right. You have got problems, Phelps.
Where'd you learn how to drive?
I didn't, that's the problem. Oh, he already cleaned up the scene. That was quick. Gotta find the knife.
Lester could be a heel.
We just wanted
but
to check the crime scene over one
that's
more
a
time.
lousy way for anyone.
If that's all right.
Can you be quick about it? Cops are bad for business.
Really? We'll tiptoe, Sabo. You won't even notice us. All right, step by step, check every inch of ground.
That guy didn't destroy the fucking evidence already. He'd be a goddamn idiot. Like, seriously.
So this is why everybody comes to Ray's.
They got a game back there. I'm afraid we might have to use an intuition. It really did. It's outside, huh? I was gonna say. Oh, shit.
I'm sure Carruthers will confirm this as the murder weapon. Let's talk to Leroy. See him explain his way out of this.
There you go. No way that's not the murder weapon. Let's get him. Sabo.
Leroy Sabo, you're under arrest for the murder of Lester Patterson.
Not gonna happen.
Whoa!
Go! I'll bring the car around and head him off.
Holy guacamole, dude.
It's too late, Sabo.
Stop or I will shoot.
I guess if you aim at them long enough, they they just
So I give you a
decided to
hit
drop their
You
guns.
bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I
Thanks.
like that. Keep up the good work.
I appreciate it, boss man. So hasty, stop a fleeing suspect with a... Can't read the bottom of it. Car did not kill Lester, but you allowed the driver to duck a failure to stop charge. Oh, who gives a shit? A slip of the tongue, baby.
Phelps, Kowski. Beat cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet.
Ooh.
Address is 6 West 2nd Street.
And see.
Head over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
All right.
I swear the more vet cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe you.
I guess Mrs. Phelps is not happy. She's not a happy camper. You man, you really take your fucking time going out of this building, I swear. I drove right into the fucking car. Like a goddamn idiot.
They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having to get strewn all over the front.
Oh, they're talking about the Black Dahlia case. Really interesting one. People think they have it solved. I'm not sure. Ooh, get out of the way. Six West 2nd Street, 12:20 p.m. Time for some lunch. Yeah, I'm hungry.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him.
Oh boy.
Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
Do we really?
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Fraser.
Not the end of the world if we, you know, break a couple legs, right? Let's get a pair. Come on.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Almost got him that time. No. Sorry, buddy.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy
I'm
out.
trying to. I'm just not very good at it. Clearly. I'm not a good cop. Oh my god, I almost killed that guy.
Get bracelets on. Every man for himself. I'll call it in.
Car 11K to KGPL. Suspect in custody
Give it up,
requires transport back to
LAPD.
Central Station. Requesting a...
Holy moly.
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with two tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Buddy, are you freaking crazy? You can't hear the freaking sirens. I'm Cliff Harrison.
Questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Oh shit. Here, lighter. Used car bill of sales. I'm the legal owner of this car and I agreed to deliver it to you on or before. Okay. Well, ain't that a son of a bitch?
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
Automobile, California certificate of ownership, Cliff Harrison. Harrison. Kaiser Fraser 6. Fraser Manhattan, sedan. Seems about right.
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
Keeps blinking.
You better give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
Oh, you don't admit to that, you fucking idiot.
We'll let it slide. You're in enough trouble.
And no, the cops would not let that slide. The 1950s, dude.
Coombs Automotive.
The owner, Richard Coombs.
He's blinking a lot, but... he looks kind of normal.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
Okay, enjoy your wacky backy, sir.
Until we do, you're going downtown.
The wacky backy.
I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
No.
Everything is legit, Harrison. You'll be out soon.
You're being arrested for running from the police and causing a fucking car chase, you lunatic.
Possessions as evidence, and have him arraigned for grand theft auto.
Right, detective.
Do you know who my father is?
No, and I don't
We
care.
can get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
Let's get to Coomer Auto. Let's go.
You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
That's a fucking laugh, ain't it? Give me a fucking brick.
Paperwork all looked above board.
Yeah, the paperwork was fine, so...
Well, I get it now. You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
I'm more than happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one way.
I'm not sure that's communism, Stefan.
Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Yes, I feel much better now. We'll shake down the car deal. Oh, unbelievable! Yes, I feel much better now. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way. See?
Oh, of course. How classy. He's implying that Phelps is racist, which is interesting. I didn't know that Phelps was kind of racist. I haven't seen anything racist out of him. So, well, I don't know, they're all kind of racist. Especially against Mexicans. You know, racism against Mexicans in this country is kind of undersold relative to other forms of racism.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century.
Oh, for the love of God, not another car salesman.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way. That's a joke, too, son.
What the hell?
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
You can shoot him, I give you permission, please. In fact, I beg you.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
Alright. As a Fraser, Gene Archer.
Gene Archer. 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Gene Archer. Marquee printing. Okay. Coombs Automotive Company. Cliff Harrison, that's a facsimile. Yeah, that's okay.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least.
Nice job with the wacky tobacco, you fucking loon.
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Girl, okay. That's probably the most normal he's been the entire time, which makes me doubt him, but it's probably true.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Uh-huh.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
Seems about right.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
Seems about normal.
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
That must be a good racket. Check payment
When
details.
exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Coombs?
Close of play on Friday.
Now, he's not sure about that.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
Yeah, the
I
price.
had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for
Yeah.
money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
But yeah, yeah, no. So we don't have anything that's straight up. That's a lie, right?
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Well, well,
Thanks
well.
for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. Fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Coombs.
Okay, now shoot him.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Definitely. Get this Jane Archer girl. It's probably the girlfriend of whoever stole it.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age
Gene
approximately
Archer.
on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Messages, please.
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case.
Oh.
They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Well, well, well. Ain't that an interesting detail? Get down to central booking then. Got quite a lot of different locations here. Let's go to Fremont Avenue. Actually, wait. I'll go to Marquee Printing first.
Go right just now.
Alright, I hear you. Jesus Christ.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole? Straight on here.
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line. Just to get the hell out of
Any Century unit of 450 possible window case. At 7th and Flower, unit to handle code 3 identified.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
Probably right. Oh, this is Frank Sinatra, so we... Oh, no, I'm sorry, this is Bing Crosby. I can tell from the voice this is Bing Crosby, so this is definitely copyrighted. There's no doubts about that. There's gonna be copyright hell, so that's for certain. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm just gonna have to leave the siren on whenever I have the copyrighted songs on. In the hopes that maybe it'll drown it out enough that it's not a problem. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Cosmic rays into my room. I'll show you. Yes, sir. You're not going to control my thoughts anymore.
Just calm down, sir.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Give it up, LAPD.
He went that way.
He went one away. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's pretty crazy, so he's not gonna go too far.
Put your hands in the air.
Oh boy. Close.
Be careful. He looks dangerous. Don't make me chase you.
You don't understand. Someone has to stop.
Ow. Ow, ow! Dude knocked me off. Son of a bitch. Crazy fucker. I can't even try and shoot at him. Okay. Even though he did kill a person.
Farewell, cruel world!
Oh. Shit. Was that a failure? I guess so. Well, no, it's a victory, I guess, because... Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, buddy. I apologize, sir. Ah, shit. Don't let me drive.
Go right. Take the next right.
You say so. I like it. I like the music, it's just, you know,
Right up ahead.
copyrighted. That's the only problem. That's the kind of crap you're really concerned about as a streamer. Is it copyright or no? The copyright music? Can I have this in a... Oh no. Oh shit, good enough. Oh yeah, this is just too loud. It's gonna get caught. It's gonna get picked up, I think. This may be the first and only. Listen, maybe if I go through. Oh god, I don't have the time, dude. I don't have the time to edit these VODs, but
Yes, sir.
not really.
Damn. Why these places have so much preparation H? Ooh, wait. Benny's getting speed.
Ay, ay, ay. What an absolute mess.
Get the hell down from there, you lunatic!
Okay, can't shoot. No shooting to be had. Come on. Whoa. It's very loud too. The music is very loud. Great. Keep a learn how to complete a brawl without losing your something. Without losing your hat. Okay. Nice.
Smokes better than other leading brands. Satisfies the most. Yes, Bullseye cigarettes. It's the tobacco that matters. Independent tobacco experts know the people of Bullseye only select the freshest, most succulent cigarette tobacco. Fresh, clean moisture permeates.
How is this so far off? It like spawned me in over here. What the hell is this? Stolen vehicle call. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, printing. Yes, I see.
Of tobacco in every Bullseye brand cigarette. Mellow taste, freshness. Medical science offers you proof positive. Bullseye is right on the money. With more refreshment and less throat-irritating tars. Naturally light, free and easy on the draw. It's why 9 out of 10 screen stars smoke Bullseye cigarettes. Bullseye Tobacco Company of Virginia.
Great.
A better variety.
Marquee Printing Company, 4:25 p.m.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. Have done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind.
That was it, huh? Okay. Thought there was gonna be more to it, but I guess not. It was a waste of time. Yeah, there's more copyrighted show. What's that? Traffic vice, homicide, arson. Interesting. Fremont, Marquee. Let's go to Fremont first. Oh, shit. Yeah, she's how it is. Whole lot of noise, holy shit. Holy moly. Yeah, maybe I will try and go through the VOD. I'm not sure. I just don't have the time really to do that kind of stuff. Oh, I'll see. It's just a little bit more extra work that I don't really need right now. Got a lot of stuff on my plate, you know. So it's normally I wouldn't mind it. Maybe I should do that just because it's gonna be probably gonna be butchered by Twitch anyway.
Next left.
Alright. Yeah. This isn't exactly like super interesting anyway, so. 146 North Fremont Avenue, 4:25 p.m.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address. We should go to the station, see what this Belasco guy has to say.
All right.
You, an ounce of prevention saves many an emergency. Check to make sure your home has a
Marquee Printing Company gave me 0 information, so that's great.
Cola King is the king in refreshment. Ice cold. Ask for it at your neighborhood fountain. Or pick up some at your local grocers in the easy take-home carton that holds 6 bottles. It's
Ooh,
the
6.
drink that's as refreshing as it is delicious. The king of refreshment for that anytime thirst. The thirst of a king can be quenched for just a nickel. With Cola King.
Whoa!
Ow, look what you've done!
Talk about some fucking air, holy shit.
Detectives, Belasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit paper.
Thanks.
I want to make homicide. When he's got it made, he can get that bad.
2, you said, right?
Oh, Susie, you are so bad.
Patrol room. Interview room 2. Oh, here he is.
Crummy bastard.
Oh, well. What a romantic.
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
What a
This isn't really pink, it's more white.
wife like that.
James Belasco.
Paper is real enough, Belasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
Well, you can only dream.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
.146 North Fremont. Gene Archer's 146 North Fremont.
You were taking the car.
Aha, I caught him.
He gives you cash, and the cars get new papers.
Who the fuck is Coombs? What are you talking about? Give me a lawyer. I'm tired of
Oh,
talking.
come on. You kidding me, dude. That was the right fucking option. I know it was. That was that was what I needed to Game wants me to pick a different option, but it was the same thing. Ridiculous.
Does the name
Stupid.
Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
Okay. Now, how does it want me to do it? It says doubt or lie. L.
You're a liar, James.
Say that again. I'm telling the truth. I don't know the broad.
And how are you at the same fake address?
So that's why you both have the same address.
Come on.
On your pink slips. She's a mule for these stolen vehicles, genius. Same as you.
Jesus. All right, I know her. Stupidest broad I ever met. Always cooking up crazy schemes. I don't know why those guys use her. You happy now?
You had a chance to cooperate, Velasco. See you in 10 years when you get out.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
No shit.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightfall. Gordon Lightfall. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
I want to make
He went there.
You know you've made it if you got that desk.
Guy was willing to write his own mother.
Well, your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Come on, let's go. Man, you gotta run. Dude was walking.
Try making it to the next intersection without killing anybody. You do that for me?
I've never killed anybody. Except for when I shoot them. Western Union office, 4:29 p.m. If you got the check, she's trying to cash it.
It'll only take a little while longer, madam. It's quite a lot of money.
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? I could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer.
Bro.
Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Buster. The address is fake, no? The pink slip is legitimate, but the address is fake.
You're lying, Gene.
You want to prove that, Buster? Try and prove that pink slip is not real.
Fake address.
Look, this is all
What
just
the
a big mistake. I don't want to talk anymore. Just let me go.
It doesn't. Whatever.
How long have you and Velasco been delivering?
The game is very particular how it wants you to go and do and choose things. What did you say?
He's your boyfriend. He's the guy you boost cars with. He gave you up. He thinks you're so dumb you'd steal a free sample.
So I'm no genius. I make the best with what I've got. Why are you so cruel?
You decided to make this hard on yourself, Gene. Let's see how you handle the hard time.
Well, I failed. There was more here, I didn't get it. I failed just too much. Damn. Keep trying to be fancy.
Seems like a nice boy, putting all those hoodlums in jail.
There's a marquee print company, huh? Get ready, we're gonna hear some more copyrighted music. Alright.
Take the next right. Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait. Scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere.
He likes
I'm with
blondes.
you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free market.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
Alright. This guy's printing something. He's doing it. I think he's doing something illegal.
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightball. Mr. Lightball, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here.
Yeah, I just have to stop being fancy. I keep looking for like lies. Or like that. I would look for a lie with like the multiple pink slip thing. I can't do that. I just have to. Don't be fancy.
A number of used car lots for selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
There we go. Anything that says lie. Got a lot of pink slips. No proof inherent to those pink slips. I'm just gonna go doubt.
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Okay.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
I'm thinking truth here. But he keeps looking down.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
The Marquee Printing Company.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
15 boxes. Browning and Associates. Vinovtovsky. Bulk. Mac. Browning. Bird Chemicals. House and Waterhorse, Norwich, Wright Brothers, Bigelow. Collection 50 Industrial. Bigelow. Bigelow.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightbulb. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer.
Mr. Bigelow. Mr. Bigelow, the Los Angeles County Gigolo. Alright. Well, not there. Let me go to the Marquee Printing anymore. 58 Industrial Street. And we're closing in on him. We're gonna find out where this auto theft ring is, and we're gonna snag him. Because these guys, they have it's a whole fake ring here, and they're developing counterfeit pink slips. Actually, real pink slips, I should say. But yeah, that guy's probably gonna lose the contract because of that. I can't imagine the government's gonna want to keep giving him the contract if he's, you know, mindlessly giving away pink slips to criminals. Yeah, that sucks for him. Yeah, he's out in the middle of frickin' nowhere. There we go. Manifold metals. Yeah, I don't think this is
Call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back.
Bitch, I use it every day. You've seen me use it, even when I didn't have to.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
You didn't even see me and you decided to start shooting.
Throw out the guns.
Oh. I think I got that one. Oh. I mean, it's like stolen car racket, so I'm surprised that they're deciding to, you know... I mean, they're all signing their death warrants with this. No two ways about it.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
How long do you think you can hold out?
I had the door at the end. I heard something.
All right, don't shoot. Keep your hands up. Watch him.
Holy moly.
He doesn't move until I
You think I'm not... Man, you're so lucky I didn't kill you. That shit's crazy, dude. What do you want me to do?
You'll get nothing from me.
Oh, you yeah. Oh, well, there we go.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas.
Well, well, well. Well, we've got all that, haven't we? Oh my. Gordon Levital.
Printing company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
That.
Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
Come on, buddy.
You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy. I get the message. Lightfall, the guy who runs Marquis. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Lightfall, the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there.
Oh, he isn't.
You're right. He has no luck.
I mean, we literally went to there, so
So if I go over there and check his jacket, your story's gonna ring true? I'm warning you, Bigelow.
Give it a try, Flatfoot. For some reason, none of my guys like to bring ID to work.
Whether you give up your bosses or not, Bigelow, you're going away for as long as I can.
But he... Okay, whatever.
We'll see. I didn't fire a shot, copper. I just watched you tear my place up.
Los Angeles, California, New York, and Milwaukee, American.
Yeah, because you didn't do it exactly the right way. The game goes, no, you didn't get that one. That's the issue, because these are so, it's so, the whole, what is it, doubt and lie, that's very vague. You have to go back? Really? Okay.
What a mess.
It's gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
Wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, we shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. You know, guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightfall, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Yeah, it's true.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
He has a pretty good racket. I mean, he has control of all the pink slips in California. That's a lot of stolen cars you can steal. But you can franchise that shit out. Seriously, it's crazy. Yeah. His business is done. That guy's finished. Lightfall is finished. Marquee Printing Company, 4:49 p.m. The third time I've been to visit you, Mr. Lightfall.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightbulb.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Stephen Bigelow testifies to large debts. See, it doesn't... It's not going to give me what I want here. Let me try doubting.
Your money
Fucking goddammit.
worthless in San Quentin. If you don't go crazy in the first couple of months, then you'll probably get knifed in the chow line. Is that what you want?
Save it for the suckers, detective. You'll get nothing from me.
Gordon Lightfall, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud.
Whatever.
Hands behind your back.
We'll probably get out now.
Now, where shall I start? With the 2 GTA suspects we had to let walk free? Or with the female suspect, who I am reliably told slipped the leash with embarrassing ease? You just lost the chance to crack one of the biggest criminal operations in this city. How do you think that makes me look? The chief has my balls in a frying pan! Now get out there and fill some charge sheets. Misdemeanors if you have to. Get me something before I even think about giving you another case.
Well, shit. He did not do well. He did a lot of vehicle damage too. Oh. Bigelow might be a hood, but he had the dirt on Lightfall and would have flipped if encouraged. I tried to encourage him, did not select the right option, I guess. Oh well.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
The Fallen Idol. Well, well, well. Another big caper,
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Well, well, well. Ain't that nice?
Moving up to a 45. I want to...
Well, I have no clue how to save this thing, but... Anyway, that will be us for today. I need to have some dinner. And actually, let me check out this other outfit here. Yeah, the Sunset Strip. Oh, yeah. Keep the Broderick. Anyway, that was very enjoyable. I will probably play this again, assuming things don't go horribly wrong. We'll see. Have a nice day, everybody. See ya. Bye.